Testing microphone 1, 2. Hey everybody, Biff back with you again on Friday, and now it's Friday at 9:50 a.m. February 27th, and we are 2 matches remaining in the season, and the top positions are still up for grabs, including auto promotion. So what is gonna happen? I'll tell you, the last couple of matches, the team that has been in the best form of all of us, of the top three, is definitely Boreham Wood. Boreham Wood have won 4 out of their last 5 games. They beat Carlisle 3-1. They beat Rochdale, who is in 6th. They beat Cheltenham, who is in 10th. They beat Veldstone, who's in relegation, but they only beat Weldstone 2-1. They drew against York, who's in 9th. But yeah, they beat Carlisle 3-1. And we are in not great form. We lost to Boston, beat Truro, beat Gateshead, and then most recently lost to Accrington and drew against Kidderminster. Accrington is in 16th, and we drew against them. We lost against them 2-1. So you can see in their last 5 games, we have scored 4 goals. So 0 against Boston, 3 against Truro, 1 against Gateshead, 1 against Accrington. So we are not in goal-scoring form at all. And a lot of that comes down to our striker, Tabor. He has not scored in the last 5 games. So his form has although his form remains relatively high, he's basically just dropped off a cliff. 23 goals in 26 matches, but he was basically a goal a game player. But yeah, his form just kind of dropped off a cliff. So I want to look at his stats. Yeah, 0 goals in the last 5 games, 0 assists in the last 5 games. Last 5 games, he's at a 6.51. Just dropped off. I don't know why. I'm going to change his playtime to what he wants. I think that may be part of it, because he was, I think, either a regular starter or an important player. And I got a tip from my assistant manager that, yeah, he really shouldn't be an important player. He should be more of like a fringe player. I'm like, look at him. He's not a fringe player. He's the most important player on our team. He's only making $900 a week. I wonder if maybe that is part of the issue with him, is that his morale is down a little bit, maybe because he feels like he's not as important to the club as he was at one time. It'd be nice if you could track, maybe if you track historically what you have this set at. But it's not just the amount of playing time, I don't think. It's also what we consider him at. We consider him as a fringe player. He's not a fringe player. And I'm not going to do that to a player just to save, $50 a week on a contract. So let's test. Make sure audio's going through. It is. Okay. I do have my mic back a bit. Maybe it's too far back. I don't want it to be too loud, but I don't want it to be too soft either. So we, yeah, so I've got that set now. So Kidminster. Oh, let's see. Recovery, physical, match prep, match review. I think we'll do here. I thought we had a game this week. Yeah, our form has kind of dropped a little bit. Scarborough and Boreham Wood. 17th. So it's 9 days. Oh. Yeah, so it's 9 days. So let's do here. We'll wait to do our weekly extracurricular. We'll wait to do that after the Scarborough game. Now see, okay, I can see here doing like here a match practice, but not here. I don't want to do a match practice here. I mean here, 2 days before a game. And against Boreham Wood. Boreham Wood's like the team that's right, I mean literally on our heels, nipping at our heels. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Could maybe have the match practice here. 4 days, 1. Well, if I do it here, I can rest some players a couple of days after. But I definitely don't want to do it here. So let's go into here, and we're going to go chance conversion. And I want to do transition. I want to do ball distribution. Let's do ball retention first, and then do ball distribution. And then this week, I also want to do transition press, and I want to do transition restrict. So let's say we got ads starting up here in about 20 minutes. Hopefully the little deal will show up down here below my webcam. What do I want to do here? Because I want to rest my starters these 2 days or just 1 day. Scarborough is look at this screen. I don't know why I can't see this number on all of these screens. All of them. Scarborough, put their place in the league. Scarborough, put their place in the league. Or when I click on this line, show me their place in the league up here. Okay, so I don't have to click in 3 different calendars. I don't have to click around to find out, oh, they're in 11th. Sorry, getting a little. I mean, we haven't been bad defensively. We just haven't been scoring. I mean, we just have not been scoring at all. 4 goals in the last 5 games. That's not us. Secondary focus is mentality, width, in possession role, anticipation, concentration. And then third, tertiary focus, goalkeeping. Okay, we do attacking and defensive. Defensive and attacking. Okay, so one is just, it looks like it's the same thing. It's just one is a focus on attacking and 60%, 20%. And then one is 60%, 20% defending and then goalkeeping. I'll tell you what, the one we need is attacking. The one we need is attacking. I don't want to do set boost routines here. Yeah, I don't want to do set piece routines. I want to do chance conversion. Score some goals. Ball retention. Ball distribution. So secondary impacts. This is really what we need. Dribbling. I mean, our dribbling has not been good. Yeah, we're going to work them hard today, on this day. And we'll figure this out next week. So I'm going to rest them 2 days, though. How about if we do chance creation here? And then we're going to do the possession. Yeah, dribbling. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's been changed. I haven't read like all of the patch notes and everything. Delicious Nestea iced tea. And if you want to send me a case of this in cans, it's the Nestea iced tea with lemon, sweetened with lemon. You want to send me a case of this? I will gladly feature it on my channel because it is delicious. And I've been drinking this stuff since I was knee high to a grasshopper. No, I don't have my glasses on. I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess if I'm going like this, then it makes a difference, right? I can actually see it better without the glasses for now. So let's see. If I need the glasses, I got them right there. They're right in front of me. I mean, we create a lot of chances. We just don't convert them right now. And the other thing is, goalkeepers are like stone walls. Even 18th ranked whoever it was that we just played, guys are like one-handed grabs of the balls, catching the ball from like shots from like 15 feet away, just right over their head. Just catch it and bring it down. It's just, I don't know what they've changed, but it seems like they changed a lot. But again, I feel a little bit bad too because I get upset with the game, but I need to remember it is a chaos engine. It's the storytelling engine. And I want to check something out. Do my best camera spots. Now, if I go up here, it still isn't showing my countdown timer. And sometimes my countdown timer works and sometimes it doesn't work. It's kind of frustrating. So I think I'm going to have to find a different countdown timer. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. But see, I've only been streaming. I stream probably on average over the last year and a half. I stream maybe 15 hours a week. And I'm not into the full flow, but I have to realize the idea is to tell a story. That's why people tune in to the channel. They want to see the story of what's going on with Torquay United Football Club. And so I'm just the storyteller as much as the game engine is a storyteller, and that I have to work with the game engine, with the game to tell the story instead of fighting against it. I want to fight against it. And no, I need to work with it to make the story come alive. So, am I resting my squad yet? I think I'm resting my squad right here, 2 days. Well, how about if I rest them right here? To analytically review the previous match: mentality, passing style, creative freedom, trigger press, marking, tempo, width, possession, in possession, position, and role. So I want my players to see this. So I'm going to rest them here and here. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's see. It is Tuesday. I like the training menu. I wish you could set it to when the calendar comes up, it comes up the training menu. Okay, so I got to go in and rest my squad. Not the goalkeepers, just the squad. These guys are all fresh. Gonna rest them for 2 days. And then, again, I want to go back here. I want it to be on training. See, I'm not doing the goalkeeping here. I'm just going to leave this alone for this week. Except maybe, we'll see after the match. Bournemouth's unbeaten run reaches 10 games. Stephen Walker. He plays for Scarborough Athletic, who Stephen Walker's performance. He is tagging midfielder, striker. He plays for Scarborough, who we play next. Wouldn't you know that? Wouldn't you know? He's one of the best players in the league now. I've never heard of him before. Charlie Wellens. He's defender. Disappointed converted none of our 42 touches into goals in the opposition's penalty area. 42 touches. We've impressively restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 11 touches in our. So we had 42 touches, 4 times the number of touches that they had in our penalty area, and we still couldn't score a goal. We scored none of our 10 shots attempted from outside the penalty area, none of our 8 shots attempted from inside the penalty area, and we've conceded none of our shots. So we've scored none. We scored none. We scored none. We scored none. That's the idea that this message is trying to get across. We scored none. We scored none. Why? Why has our scoring dropped off of a cliff? Pass the feet. Yeah, we scored none. That's the idea. We scored none. We scored 4 goals in our last 5 games. We're averaging less than a goal a game. Injury update. No players injured. Injury risk very high for JJ. I think our guys are good. Scarborough Athletics report. Let's accept all the advice. And if SI could change this, when you went into this screen, opposition instructions, it used to come up on this screen. And now, since like the last patch or 2 patches ago, every time you go into opposition instructions, it comes up on this screen, which I'm sure the screen is here for a reason, but this really is, maybe it's so that you can, this is just for position. And this is for the predicted lineup. Yeah, always trigger a press. He is strength 8, 5'11", so I don't want to tackle him because we're going to wind up getting into trouble with tackling somebody in the box, and it's going to lead to a penalty, and we're going to lose the game. Harry. We can tackle Harry, though. We can tackle Reese. Rio. We can tackle Rio. Rio's not very strong at all. Will you let us tackle you? Okay. Alex, we will tackle you also, Alex, because you're not very strong either. Bunch of weak boys. You are strength of, you guys are not strong at all. James, 5'9", strength of 3. You got to get into the gym, buddy. Get into the gym. So what's their pace like? 11 and 10, 14 and 14. So we don't want to press this guy, but we can still tackle him. Pace 8 and 8, 14 and 13. Will Perry's very pacey. Rio, you are not that pacey. Pretty pacey. Pretty pacey. So we always want to trigger a press on Reese. Is that what it says over here? Mark him tightly. Always trigger a press. Okay. So I kind of wonder if I make a mistake in telling my players who to mark. Just standard. Because I'm telling my players who to mark. but I think maybe that is leading to more maybe confusion and stuff among the players. Like, who do I mark? Where's my mark? They're looking around. Where's my mark? You guys all mark standard. Yeah, but I had these guys marking. I had them marking specific positions or players. And I think that might just be leading to confusion. I have JJ easing off tackles because he is very aggressive. You see over here, he's got 15 aggression. And I think I also have Stickland easing off tackles. He's got 14 aggression. Yeah, ease off tackles. I think Mark Tighter, just ease off the tackle. Ad starts in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Not really. I don't know how good, if this, they score consistently. They concede in the 16th. I'll put this down to go attacking. Attack 16 to 30. And then 61 to 75. And 76 to 90 go positive attack. Attack. And then 76 to 90 positive. And then 76 to 90 balanced. If we have a lead. And 1 to 15 will stay balanced. Because they only give up, they tend to score and not give up goals in this window. But this window right here, they really struggle. And here, they get outscored more than they score, like almost 3 to 1. Yeah, I just kind of wonder if it even means anything. Ad starting soon, that's what that means. Okay. Players guilty of making poor decisions. Acceleration is not what it should be. Agility is not, they're not agile enough. There's a lot of negatives on this team. Got to keep an eye on my thing. They play a mid block, trigger press more often, and trap outside. So I wonder if we should go inside. They are. So we're not going to go up the flanks. We're going to have to go through the middle. We're going to distribute to our center backs. Ads are going to be starting soon. We're going to distribute to the center backs. Okay, ads are in progress. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks so much for watching. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. And let's see. A little lag there. I see my stuff come up on OBS there, and then I'm looking at my, oh wow, 8,000 dropped frames. Almost 9,000 dropped frames. Don't know why. Don't know why. Oh well, we're back. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the flanks, right? Go up the flanks. Um, Distribute the ball to the fullbacks. Go up the flanks. Since that is their oh no, this is out of possession. So distribute the ball to the fullbacks is fine, or to the probably to the fullbacks. But what do? They trigger press. So they're going to look to get the ball out wide as early as possible. So we want to, of course, funnel them inside. While fullbacks are looking to overlap and exploit the wide areas. Once the ball's out wide, the main focus will be to cross the ball into the box. Stop crosses. Crossing style, defensive. Stop crosses. Trap inside. They want to come up on the flanks. We want to trap them inside. Out of possession. We want to use a pressing fullback. Yeah, we're going to do holding fullback. He doesn't have enough aggression to be pressing fullback. Be a holding fullback. Mazwi. You can do the pressing fullback role, looks like. Okay. We want to use Young as an outlet. Do we want to play him as inside or outside, though? Outside, he's better at that. And then Jay, we want him to track back. Not that he's great at either one of those. Let's have him play as an outlet winger. I mean, because look at this. He's got 3 aggression. He's got a high work rate, but he's not aggressive enough to support the defense. Balance, pace. Balance, pace. Let's use his pace. We'll keep these guys as wows. Tabor could be. I mean, look at his work rate. We'll have him track back. What would his position be here? Be the same. Just have him do a central midfield role. I don't think I want him to be a pressing. I think I want him to be a dropping defensive midfielder. Get back into defense and hopefully not clog things up too much. But I wonder if Welch could play back here. No. I just wonder if Welch could come in here. But he can't really. I wanted to be a screening. I think that's going to be best. I'm in the season. I'm still trying to find the best spots for my players to play. Scarborough Athletic, expected tactic, formation. Well, let's see what kind of tactical advice we get from our assistant coach. Armor. He's a defender, 19 years old. Yeah, I guess. Development advice. Players to move between squads. Could help the Torquay squad. 2.5 stars. He seems to be a little annoyed about the individual training given to him not being suitable, and we should try to address that before concerns grow bigger. Matt, handle it. Positive impact. Mentoring unit's general character has had positive impact. Gained much experience, progressing well and training, reduced reputation relevant to the club. Respect from players, latest ability review. His seems to have dropped over the last 6 months. Finn Welch has improved remarkably. Jordan Thomas has taken his game to good enterprise national levels. James, you need to do what? I need to have a talk with you, James. Okay, what do I need to do here? I don't think we need to move him up yet. I mean, he is progressing. He's progressing well, right? Oh, he's very fast. 14 pace, 15 acceleration. Not a great jumper. He's only 16. So, I got to talk to. Do I need to talk to him about what's going on? Do I need to look at his training? What does he want to do? Goalkeeper reactions. He either wants to. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do, though. And we'll see if Mike knows what he's doing. Well, their form isn't great. They've lost their last 3. Of course, ours isn't great either. build up. He wants us to do a mid block when out of possession. I don't want to do a mid block like right away because the 16th, we're going to start the game balanced. From my notes here, we're going to start the game balanced, and then we're going to go positive or attacking in the 16th minute. So, hey, Terrace, thanks for following. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Let's see. Team selection. Yeah, let's get in everybody who hasn't played in like a week, 2 or 3 weeks. Let's get this guy in. Let's get the 17-year-old in to the side. Yeah, let's get him in playing wing because he did good in the under 18s. He's got 1 goal, 1 assist, 2 assists, 1 goal and 2 assists last 5 games for the under 18s. Let's get him into the program. Jake Tabor's improved over the last 2 months. Most improved in anticipation off the ball movement. Earned match experience at a higher level than ever before. Progressing very well in training. So he's ready to move the ball to his right foot before attempting to dribble. I don't want him to dribble. My guys don't do well dribbling. Mike, handle those groups, will you please? Finally, once and for all. Yeah, thanks for following, Terrace. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't see you in chat, but I guess I can ask you. Do you have a save that you're working on right now in this chaos engine? Let's see. Okay, Radio Devon asks Mike Edwards, "You've got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you think? What do you attribute that to?" I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality. At the end of the day, we want to attack, we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. We're not capable in the last 5 games. We've only scored 4 goals in the last 5 games. Okay, he wants to use a cautious mentality. We should focus on set-piece situations because our analysis shows they concede from them at a rate above the league level. Play for set pieces, okay. Concede most chances there, the left side. Aim to frustrate. We need a cautious and defensive mentality against them. We need to make sure we switch on every time we lose the ball and get into shape and go again. Regroup after possession instead of counterattack. We would help prevent the opposition creating chances in our box. Chances in the box where they have proven to be dangerous. Play with a high defensive line. Encourage players to trip and kick and push the opposition. Tackle more aggressively. No, we're not going to do that. Sorry. That's the one tactic, pretty much out of hand. That's the one tactic that I don't do, is aggressive, getting stuck in. I'm going to go to standard. Torquay training review. I haven't done this, and I wonder if this has had an impact because of our congestion, the calendar, the congestion in the calendar. Game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, another game. 3 days later, another game. 5 days later, another game. I haven't and I probably should have done it. Like, I don't remember the last time I praised them about their training. It might have been actually the week before the Gateshead game. So I have to remember to do it every Friday, regardless of whether I get the email message or not, regardless of whether there's a game or not. I need to praise them for their training. Because my guys work hard. They deserve to be praised. I think the last time I praised Jake Tabor for something, though, he didn't like it. Okay, he's happy again. Sonny. Jordan Young. Let's see, praise. Max, you're doing well. Finn, thanks for your hard work. Thanks for coming in every day and being an example to the rest of the club. Ice cream, he can be kind of touchy about this, so we'll see how he reacts. He's agreeable to it. Nice. Dylan Freeman, he's positive. He is positive that he's positive. He's agreeable. 7-4, no, that's too low. That's when players start going, you really think I'm training that well, coach? Well, I got the wool pulled over your eyes, don't I? Because I'm slacking off. Yeah, these guys down here, they're slacking off. I'm slacking off, coach. I'm drinking iced tea and watching YouTube. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check my squad for the game. Hey, Blessed. The 6.0. The last guy in the list here. Zach Bradshaw. That's my fault. I'll make up for it. Sure you will. You YouTube surfer. Perfect. Let's look at my team. I think I'm playing him in his preferred role because I think he's going to play happier there, you know? I think he's going to play happier if I play him in his preferred role. I don't think I want to play these guys as inside forwards and stuff, though, because it just gets too congested in front of the... I'm going to just play them as wingers right now. Because we do need to try to... What's this? Oh, this is that. This is that. Because we do need to try to bypass these two wingers right here. So I don't know if I need to maybe bypass the press. We're trying to play through it. I might have to try to bypass it. But anyways, I just want to make sure I got my strongest team out there. Sonny. Now, they say Hugel is like my best striker. He just hasn't shown it. So I don't know if I want to bring him on for Sonny. Sonny has no goals, no assists, no goals, no assists, no goals, no assists. He's got one goal in his last 5 games, albeit that is off the bench. He's got 10 goals this season. He's a 7.03 average rating over his 15 appearances. Or do I take a leap on the kid, Hugo? Let's compare them. I see mental's much better, except for the leadership and the concentration. Decisions are the same. Determination is higher. Flair's the same. Composure's higher. Bravery's higher. He's faster. They're both 23. He can actually play on the outside too. He's more versatile. Is this the game to play him in, though? 2 games left in the season. He's light. They're all light now. These guys are all heavy. But their conditioning's good. Their sharpness is good. Their morale's good. Robbie Herrera's decided to retire from hands-on roles in soccer. Will only pursue part-time roles going forward. Might be worth asking Robbie if he's willing to reconsider his decision if you think it will help your plans. Head of Youth Development. Works with youngsters. Very good. Competent and average. I mean, if we go up, we're probably going to want to retool our whole coaching staff. Carlisle is out to clinch the title. Let's see his result. Carlisle can effectively clinch the title if they manage to beat Morecambe in their upcoming match. They could even relinquish the top spot in the National League if they lose. Oh, they could. Morecambe can overtake as many as 2 teams with a win. So, 3 back, 4 back. Only 1 behind us. Their goal differential, though, I don't think they're going to be able to make up in the last 2 games. Now, it could happen. I don't think they're going to be able to make up 12 goal differential in the last 2 games, so they're going to have to win on points. Whereas we could tie effectively. We could tie with. We have to win this game, though. We could tie with Carlisle, and tie on points, and then hopefully out goal differential them. It is very tight. I hope so too, blessed. You know what I'm thinking, though? I mean, it may not be the best thing for us to get. I don't think this. I think we need a business person takeover, because I don't think and don't tell them that you heard it from me. This is like in confidence. I don't think this supporters club is going to be able to run the club financially. I think they might be a great boon to the club with morale wise, and maybe even inputting and giving some tips about, hey, I saw this player the other week playing for a different club, and he might be somebody you want to look at. But as far as the financial side, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Okay, so we got Sonny and both Sonnies on the bench. Our forwards, Pilling and O'Connell in midfield, Golden and Barnett in defense. Just wonder if I should start Golden. He's light. Denzi's heavy. Maswi's heavy. So I think we will start him. For Golden. For Denzi. Barrett is light. We could start him for Sam. Sam's on heavy. How about in midfield? I want these guys to be my midfield. My guys just have to have good games. I mean, my forwards just have not had good games like the last 3 or 4 games. They've been below 7s in their ratings, just not playing very well. And it's like, you guys, we have a chance to win the league, win the division. So they just need to step up and play. Slide them over here. Got a possession. Can I drop you guys back? I can drop you here. Drop you here. But can I use you as an outlet here? Wide outlet midfielder. Yeah. And then drop Tabor back a little bit just to be more defensive. Maybe bring you guys up to wing back. Just be more compact. Let's see how that works. Counterattack. You can play there. You can play I'll have you track back, Jay. Okay, so we got Thompson in goal, Maswi and Golden on the wings, Barrett, Stickland in defense, central defense. Holds position. And we got JJ and Manser in central midfield. That's JJ and Manser in central midfield. Young and Jay on the wings. Channel midfielder, Welch, and channel forward, Tabor. Yeah, it's going to be close. We've been taken. Yeah, I've never been taken over by a supporters club either. We were taken over, I think, when I was playing Torquay and FM24. We were taken over by another businessman. I don't think he was a tycoon. Yeah, this would be massive, I think. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I got a phone call coming in, so I'm going to take that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just got a call from my insurance company. They are doing dividends to their shareholder to their policyholders. So that is very nice. They said we're going to be getting a check. He said he thinks it's a check. He's not exactly sure how it's going to be distributed next month. Um, go. We could go top with a win here. Let's give ourselves the best possible chance of doing it by doing our part. I think I want to mark. I think I want to mark. Never press Alex Brown. Trigger press for Nathan Robinson. Maybe these guys get trigger press. Okay. 6'1". He's only 5 strength. These guys are not strong at all. I'm really surprised. It's like one of the weakest teams that I've seen this year in the league as far as strength goes. I mean, the coach needs to get him into the He needs to get him into the gym because these guys are not strong at all. I want to mark Stephen Walker. 5'11", 8 strength. So we want to mark him with Barrett. Your marking is 11-11. Stickland, your marking is 11-10. So we're going to mark Barrett. We're going to have you mark Rio Allen. No, we're going to have you mark Stephen Walker. I thought I changed this. I thought I changed this to tell these guys not to mark anybody specific. Okay. And Stickland, you are ease off tackles also, right? Okay. Let's get off on the right foot here. That's a trip, ref. Jay's going to take a free kick over here. Jonesy, give him a yellow card, please. And there's no highlight at all. And we're again going up to 5-10 minutes without a shot. So this again is concerning because normally we start shooting like right away. And I've never seen Thompson punch the ball out. He usually just grabs it. So we have no shots in the first 10 minutes. Concerning. Concerning. A little more direct on our passing. Maybe a higher tempo. Let's be more disciplined in our passing. Trying to play through the press. Let's go balanced on this. Depending on what we got to start getting some shots. Can't score if you don't shoot. 15 minutes in. You know why? Also, we're unbalanced. 16 minutes in, we're going to go to positive. And I got another call coming in. I'll be right back in just a second. And here we are back again. No shots on goal the first 15 minutes. I guess long shots on goal are better than no shots on goal. We're going to do balanced on crosses. They do have set up to play for set pieces. Crossing style will be balanced. Well, let's just do crosses then. Hit early crosses because they want us to play for set pieces. That was deflected. That's our first. That's our first shot, I believe. Yeah, it's our first shot. Tabor. Stretching our defensive line. We've got everybody dropping back. Let's go with the standard defensive line then. We'll do balance. We'll let the defenders decide the best way. We're going to counter press because that's what we do. Jay, you are the right wing. Why don't you get over where you were? Nice save by Thompson. Let's see who Boreham Wood. Boreham Wood is losing to Hartlepool 2-0. Carlisle is drawing with Morecambe. No shots at all and none at goal. It's 66% possession. I know. It's like, that's why I said it to shoot long shots. I mean, long shots are better than no shots. Okay, spray it out there. Just pass into space, if you call that a pass. We're going to go, when are we going to go attacking? Lump it out. Did I say specifically to lump it? No, I said distribute it to the fullbacks. Distribute it to the fullbacks. Be more disciplined. Play through the press. Don't lump it downfield. Okay, short kicks. I mean, that's about as much as I can narrow it down. Okay, I'm saying standard passing, but be more disciplined. Play through the press. Don't lump it down the field. Let's do distribution to the fullbacks, which are to your right and left, Thompson, and just in case you don't know. And just to make it as clear as clear as crystal. Do short distribution kicks, okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do encourage. Hit early crosses. Why do you want us to remove that tactic? I will if you say so. Work ball into the box. Okay. We're playing for set pieces, though. Here's Young. I'm going to go attacking. There it is. There it is. Ah. This is where you see the coaches on the sideline going, oh. And this is where you see Pep going, oh. It was. This is where you see football managers reacting the way football managers react. Gosh. I told him, get shots. I told him. That was an excellent opportunity. So we have ads coming in about 7 minutes. And then, of course, they score on their second shot on target. Okay, shouts. How about encourage? We can't score goals. I have no idea what has happened. And we're getting those kind of goalkeeper performances. They're 18th in the league in form, in the form table. I saw that coming. I saw that long shot coming. We're working the ball into the box, right? Gosh, I have to check these tactics like every single time. Yeah, work the ball in the box. Okay, let's go to balanced on the shots. Okay. Oh, man. Let's look at the yeah, I mean, we're attacking. What was that last one? Did it say discourage long shots? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like every time. These last like few games. We've had good shots. We've had shots that the goalkeeper has had to make a save on. Yeah, that last sequence, we had 2 corners. One clear-cut chance, and they score on it. 7 corners. Winning the headers. Dominating possession. 4 long shots out of 7. That's not ideal. Final third passes, almost doubled them up on final third passes. Tripled them up on progressive passes. We've got, they're getting more passes before we take a defensive action. Sort it out. I'm going to leave these guys the way they were. I want you to get forward more, though. Do more forward runs, shoot less often, cross from the byline, get up to the byline, and get up to the byline and cross. Same with you, Golden. Crossing 11. Crossing's only 9. I mean, this is the issue that I have. I mean, my guys, look how they're playing. I don't know if they're tired because they've been playing so much this season, but they're just not playing like a team that wants to win, that wants to and can win the league. They're just not playing like that. Anybody injured? I mean, I don't want to take Tabor off. I just want to get him fired up. Go out and score some goals. You're tracking winger. You are inside outlet winger. Yeah, it's just frustrating because our guys we've scored 4 goals in the last 5 matches. We've just forgotten how to score goals. And like Welch right there, Welch, you could have gone after that ball and challenged for that ball. You don't. Very frustrating. I'm going to play these guys in the middle again. I'm going to play these guys as inside wingers because he wants to be an inside forward because we're getting the ball in there, but Tabor's the only one in there. And so he's just by himself. Just right then, he was surrounded by like 3 other players. So yeah, it's like I don't know. Just 641, 653, 639. And these guys are all, I mean, earlier in the season, they'd all be like on 7s, you know? They'd all be on 7s. So I just don't get it. And maybe it's because of our form. Gosh. And maybe it's because of stuff like that. Maybe it's they see players like Mansur taking those kind of shots and they're like, dude, come on, that's wasteful. I got to do something. They're just not responding. Okay, more direct. Counter attack. We're going to go wider. On our attack. Try to create more space. More disciplined. Maybe go wider and set the wingers back to just wingers. Okay, I got ads here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for giving me a break. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to cancel this. I'm lumping it down the field. I mean, they're just not following my instructions. This is something that bothers me about the game. I'm telling him to play short from goal kicks, pass to a nearby teammate, be more disciplined, play through the press, not over the press, pass reception to feet. I had it going to feet, but he kept kicking the ball down the field. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter what I have it set at. Here we're going to distribute quickly. I'm going to put dribbling back on. Let's try supporting runs. I want to put you guys back onto dribble. Dribble frequency, dribble more. Okay. You guys are good dribblers. Dribble more. Dribble more. Dribble more. Maswi Golden. Your dribbling is 9. Manser. Your dribbling is 7. JJ, your dribbling is 9. We'll put you guys on standard dribbling, I think. Yeah, standard. Okay. We are in control of the match, passing well, getting our shots on target. Yeah, but we're not scoring. And I don't know. Cut inside, cut inside. So, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 behind the ball. And we give the ball away. I mean, that's how it goes. We string together like 10, 15 passes, and then we give the ball away. And then we watch to see what the other team does. Young, you shouldn't have turned. You are getting past, though. He would normally score from that area, like on a regular basis. I've seen him shoot that same shot. Either that was a save by the goalkeeper or he just shoots it wide. I've seen him do that probably the last 6 to 8 times that he shot from that same position, whereas before he was scoring from that position. Oh, what are you doing? Gordon, I got a 3 on 4 on 2. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just changed. It's just changed, you know? I told who did I tell to mark Walker? And then where are they on the pitch? Leighton Brown. Now I don't know if this has changed. I told one of them to mark Walker. I know I did. Because I got that message in my I got that message. I think I might have told Dryer maybe to mark him. And then I decided to put Barrett on for Dryer. I know I told somebody to mark Walker. I know I did that. I'll watch the VOD. I demand more. That was just way, way too easy. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We're going to go with. We do want this at past feet. Had 4 shots on target, scored 2 goals. I mean, we had the ball to like nobody. I mean, it's like my players have forgotten how to play. It's just amazing what's happened in the last 3, 4 games, 5 games. It's just amazing. It's inexplicable, honestly. I'm gonna start demanding more. I have to. I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 players in the box against our 4. Ah, brother. And then we just lump it over. So stupid. Yeah. Our, yeah, we're just totally not playing the way that we're playing. Discourage shots from distance. So what do? We shoot from distance. Um, I mean, I think I just need to do everything here. I want to play. We're going to play wider. Play for set pieces. Yeah, let's just go. And we're going to have to go back to attacking. I mean, communicate. Welch, you're right here. Let the ball come down. Yell at Manser. Let it go. You come in and get the ball. I mean, again, it's like the last game. They have a little bit of possession. They score. They score when we have the momentum by far, and they score against the run of play, and we can't score. Carlisle is still drawing against Morecambe. If we lose and Carlisle draws, they get 1 point. They win the division because we're 3 points behind them. So we have to at least draw or win this game. And Borum is losing to Hartlepool, so that really doesn't come into play. So you have Carlisle gets this. I mean, we'll still be in the playoffs, but I mean, the way that we're playing right now, the playoffs, we're going to get knocked out in the first round of the playoffs. They get all the highlights too. It's just been this way like the last 3 or 4 games. It's just weird. Oh, Young's injured. Of course, your best player, well, except for Tabor, your best player gets injured. Let's see. I don't hear anything from the dugout about Young, but he's going to be coming off in a few minutes. I mean, look at our guys, 6'4", 6. I'm just going to make the changes now, and I am going to berate. Now, you have to remember, these guys are in Scarborough. They're in the form table. They are 18th. Over the last 5 games, they're one of the worst teams in the league. Tabor, you're coming off, dude. I need some goals. Young, you're hurt. Low Everton's coming on for you. Welch, we're going to move Jay over there, and we're going to bring Pilling on for you. I need some goals. Golden, you're not playing well. Maswi, you're not playing well. Matt, I want you to be a playmaker. We need some goals. Inside winger. Now, can Pilling play in the center? Nobody can play here. I wonder if we played Pilling over here, Jay over here. Went to like a fourth, went to this. Inside, Low Everton, you come up here. Low Everton, are you an inside winger over here? Inside forward. Jay, you want to play what? Which side do you want to play on, Jay? Does it matter? Inside winger. What footed are you? You're right-footed? Yeah, you can play over here. Inside winger. That's what you want? Inside winger, okay. And then Pilling. You are 10 dribbling, 12 first touch, 14 passing. So I think we're going to play you. Doesn't matter where. Let's play you in central midfield. And then, but we're going to ask you to pass more. We're going to ask you to, how's your shooting? Crossing 7, finishing, long shots. No, we'd rather not have you shooting. Shoot less often, but you do dribble, right? You can dribble at 10. So I'll have you dribble more. You can make forward runs. Dribbling direction, forward. Attacking with standard, passing strategy. Shorter. Cross from, it doesn't matter. Crossing strategy, standard. Okay. Man, sir, you are terrible at finishing, and so you are going to have a shoot less often. Don't really dribble very well either, so you're going to dribble less often. Set this for the player. Follow the tactic. Shorter passing. I'll just do standard passing. And then what do we have you on, JJ? You are on can't finish, can't, and I have your shooting on standard. So I should have on less often. Passing, you are 10. You can take more risks at this point. We want you to stay back, though, and dribble less. I want you guys to do forward runs. And I want you to cross. Sonny, can you play target forward? Yeah, but we want you to be the goal threat. Okay, let's see if that doesn't work. 3 guys coming on for our guys that have been stinking it up. 12 shots, 7 on target. Play for set pieces. Okay, sure. Sure, coach. And they get another. And they get another highlight. This is the team that's 18th in the form table. Okay, let's check and see. Let's do this. I'm going to go attacking because we have to. We're going to change tactics to see if they're who's come on for them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's tackle Stephen Walker. And we're going to go in hard on him. And then let's go attacking. Just nothing. There's just nothing there. We've got the better XG. We've got more corners. We've got better possession. There's just nothing there. You may be motivated, Maswi, but you are coming off. Denzi, get forward. Denzi, cross. Denzi, cross from the byline. Or cross from deep. I don't care. What's your crossing is 9. Your passing is 10. You can do more. You can take more risks with your passing. Passing strategy, we're just going to go long or direct. And then who else can come on and possibly make an impact? Stickland's playing well, and Barrett's playing not bad. JJ's tired. Mansur's tired. O'Connell, you can come on in midfield. For JJ? Sure. And you're going to make fewer runs, dribble less, shoot less often because you can't shoot, you can't cross, you can't dribble. Let's see. Passing, though, how are you on passing? You're an 11, so you can pass more often. Take more risks with your passing. Let's get a pep talk in there. Have an impact. Score some goals. Yeah, I know. I mean, every single highlight in the second half has been theirs. Every one. I don't think we've had one highlight in the second half. Except this one. And this one's going to wind up being an interception. Watch. I told you. What did I just tell you? Did I say the words? Did the words come out of my mouth? We are going to berate. We're going to go all out, very attacking. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, this is going to be 6 games with 4 goals in 6 games. And our form has just, it was like the first season of FM. And when I was playing FM24, the first season, we lost 3 games in 4 months. And then the last 6 games of the season, we lost 5. And we score a goal. What do you know? It wasn't that hard, was it, guys? We got 4 minutes. We got 3 minutes left to score a goal. Now, are they going to be mad at me because I berated them? Now, that was only because of a tip. It deflected off of Brown right into the path of Jay. I mean, we'll take it. So Carlisle's drawing with Morecambe. I don't think I'm even going to have time for another shout. I'm not going to have time for another shout. But we do. Maybe we can do an interception here. Or they can score again. Okay, Thompson's got the ball. Let's demand more. I know I berated the first time, but let's demand more. We've got 2.5 minutes left, and we're not going to get it. Are we going to get it? Is this going to be like the most incredible finish of my... What is that? What was that? Cross it, cross it. We got a corner. Gosh, man, look at this. Are they even going to give us the corner? Looks like Jay's setting up for a corner. Gosh. That's it. That's it. I guess I could have canceled the break. Yeah, I didn't think of that. This is it. Whistle. Ref's going to let it go. We're on 96 minutes. Are we going to... No, this is it. This has got to be it. What a terrific match that was. Yeah, it depends on where you were sitting. What side of the benches you were sitting on. Let's review, shall we? How to lose a match in FM. Get 15 shots with 9 on target. And tell your players to shoot 6 of your 15 shots from range. Then get 2.5 times the XG that your opponent gets. This is how you win a game. Get 2.5 times the XG that your opponent gets. Get more clear-cut chances. Win more corners. Let's see. Have 50% more possession. Shoot the same number of long shots. Have better pass completion and more passes. Have double the passes in the final third. Have double the progressive passes. Have, 10% more ball share. Complete more crosses, have about the same amount of pressing. They had 21 passes per our defensive action. We had 18. And then offside, even though I had my guys train, we were training. One of our training sessions this week was how to stay onside. That's how you win. That's how you win a match in FM. Oh, no, wait. Wait, we didn't win. We dominated. This is where, like in American football, yeah, maybe my players are too young or something and they just can't handle the pressure of the run-in or something. But this is like look at my match momentum. We controlled the match from start to finish. This is where, like in FM, and maybe I'm doing too many changes. Maybe the players are like, do you want us to pass long or you pass short? Do you want us to work the ball in the box or you want us to cross it? What do you want us to do? Can't figure it out, coach. You're giving us too much information. But this is like in American football where I do this several times during the year. I will send a friend of mine, stats from ESPN and say, which team won the game? And invariably, the team that controlled the game, well, I will send them specifically because the team that controlled the game lost the game for whatever reason. Oh, brother. And Barrett, we've got the ball in the box. We're in their box. And what does Barrett do? He pushes a guy in the back. Get out of my way. And gets a yellow card and they get a free kick. It's like, come on. You can't write this stuff, right? You can't write this stuff. Chaos Engine. That's what I should name my team. Torquay. Can I change the name of the team? I don't think I can. Yeah, let's compare. They had a better average than we did. But look at the momentum. Look at our XG. 2.5 times better what theirs was. Better than theirs. What was better than theirs was. Better than what theirs was. Yeah, maybe they couldn't handle the pressure. Tabor, 6'4". Young, 6'5". Well, Young, we won the league last year with Young and with JJ and with Manser. So I don't think these guys are too young. Welch, maybe. Maswi. We won the league, I think, last year with Sonny. He was our best goal scorer. Yeah, just, I don't know. What are you going to do? So I think Carlisle wins the league. We lost. Carlisle won. They only needed a point. That was that. I don't even want to talk to you guys anymore. May Teru missed chances. Yeah, see, they win the Enterprise National. So they get automatic promotion. We got to go into the playoffs. Ridiculous. We still have one more game, though. Still have one more game. I'm not going to mess with this. You know why? Because I think it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters at all. I'm going to have my guys do this. I'm going to have my guys do this. And then I'm going to give them 2 days off right here. I'll just give them this day off. And then not mess with any of this. I've changed some of it already. But just not mess with any of this. Have the match practice where it is and everything. And just go, you know what? There's other streamers out there. They don't do anything with their training. They don't mess with it. They don't adjust it. They just let their assistant coach do it. And that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to rest them for a day here. This doesn't matter now, except maybe for our playoff placement. But otherwise, this doesn't matter. I mean, we were champions last year. Yeah. Anthony Mancini. Key findings. We scored none of our 6 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. We conceded 2 of 4 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. We regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. We've disappointingly converted just 1 of our 27 touches into a goal in the opposition's penalty area. This is the problem. This is the problem right here. We're in the penalty area and we're not scoring. I'm not changing it. Jordan Dyer injured. I'm going to go back to like some of my other. Currently a slight weakness. Start training. Find a better mentoring group. Dyer injured. Well, help him out then, will you? Will you, Bobby? You're the physio. You don't got to tell me about it. Just help them out. Oh, so frustrating. But again, Chaos Engine, storytelling engine. I don't know why I did that when it just says tear here. I could have just tore there. Yeah, I mean, storytelling engine, chaos engine, what the game does. Yeah, I mean, I was training chance conversion. Chance creation, chance conversion before the game. The day before we trained chance conversion. Chance conversion up here, chance creation. I mean, we're creating chances, we're not converting chances. So maybe I need to do a whole week of chance conversion. Like right here, the day before the Bournemouth game, I've got chance conversion set up. It's just like, that's why I say I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think I'm just going to let my players go through all week of training and say, you know what? Go train. I'm going to do recovery, and that's going to be punishment for their attitude in losing the game. I can't do a match review because I can't do a match review here because it's not a match. It's just a match practice. Connor Barrett injured now. Well, that's great. Two of our two of our central defenders out 3 to 4 weeks. Okay. Let's get somebody in here for Connor Barrett then, shall we? If we can find somebody. Ice cream, you come in. And then who's going to come in over here for you? Yeah, I'm definitely changing this back. It's not working anyway. Let's see who's going to be able to come in for you. Dyer's injured. I guess Bradshaw could come in for you. So we'll get Bradshaw on the bench. Yeah. It'd be nice if when a player's injured, I've heard that the best thing to do is just put them through general rehab when they're injured. When they go from red injured status to orange injured status, that's when you can put them into general rehab, and then that's good for the player. You can't do it when they're injured, but you can when they're, and that general rehab is good for the player, help the player lose less ability of their abilities. Yeah, he said it helps players. You know how players decline when they're injured? He said when they come back, if you do that, it helps them decline less. It kind of mitigates their decline. Golden, you're on light. I don't care about this any. I don't care about this anyway. This game is just like I said. It's just for all this next game is for placing and seating and the for seating in the playoffs. I'm not going to mess with that either. I don't think it helps. I think I won more games not messing with that stuff than I did messing with that stuff. That's why I think when you see when you watch streamers play and they're just like click, 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 it's because it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, I really don't know how much this much matters. I mean, this is now like 5 games, 6 games where Jake Tabor has not scored. Did I do this already? Yeah. Sam Ice Cream. Yeah, our best scorer has not scored in like 6 games. Inexplicable. Denzi. Menzi. Charlie. Can you 7.5, Charlie? Can we praise you? He's pleased. I'm pleased that you're pleased. How about Sonny? Sonny, you're usually pretty easygoing on this. I think we'll leave it at that. And then we're gonna tell Dan Hayfield, Dan, and then Tommy. Ooh, don't warm. He's accommodating. Yeah, sure, coach. Yeah, see you later. Yeah. Sometimes they know what to look for. Yeah. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Match prep. I don't think I'm going to mess with it. I'm just going to go with I'm going to go with what we do. And what we've done all year and what was successful for us, especially here, is high press, uh, higher defensive line, trigger press much more often. We counter press. We do standard tackling. This one, I can just go unbalanced on this one. We trap inside because we do regain the ball in central areas of the pitch more often. In possession, we pass shorter. That's just standard. This one counterattack. We do counterattack. We play narrow. We're more expressive with the ball. We depends on if we play through the press or not. We let the goalkeeper decide where to distribute the ball. He likes to lump it down the field. I do balanced dribbling. You know what? I think I've had dribbling mostly on encourage the whole time. So let's go with progress through, pass to feet, so we can keep possession. Work the ball in the box, discourage long shots, crossing style, distribution. That's what we're going to do. Borum Wood. Let's go with apply all advice. We'll just do that. And I'm not going to change anything else. I'm not going to change anything else. I like how you click on calendar here. It stays over here. You have to click back on tactics. And then you can move off the screen if you click on tactics. No, you can't. Game's making a liar out of me. You can see the screens changing behind. If you look up here, you can see the screens changing behind this screen. But There's no button or anything to close this or to accept the changes. SI. Write a computer program. Will you please? Will you please write a computer program? Gosh. Will you please write a functional computer program? No, don't play their game. Exactly. You walk into the SI office and you say, yeah, I want to talk to you about Football Manager 26. And they're like, what? What's that? Oh, man. Team selection. Let's choose everybody who can't play and we'll put them in. Yeah. Joe Hugel injured. Give injection. Then he's out. Let's see. Denzel, Bradshaw, O'Connell's and Sears there. I'm of a mind. I was going to bring Joe Hugel on. He got injured. I was going to bring Joe Hugel in. Let's put Danny in here instead of Sonny. We don't got to win this game. We're in the playoffs. Doesn't matter. Who else do we want to bring in? Let's bring in, you know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do a fully rotated squad. Here we go. Here we go. That's right. We're doing it. We got Bick in here. He's how old is he? 17? Yeah, 17-year-old under 18's goalkeeper. We're going for it. And we're going to rest all of our guys. That's what we're doing. Parkinson could make changes. He probably could. It is frustrating. Oh, is this for the well, this is for the Bourne Wood game. Okay. No, I saw Lelujo doing this. Clear subs. And then he went in and he did pick youth prospects for the subs. You guys didn't think it was important to play hard for win the league, score some goals and stuff? Fine. You're out of the team. Dashfield, I've heard a little bit about you. Pilling? Edwards? You don't got to play in the under 18s. Nope. We're basically going to play the under 18 team. We don't have any. Yeah, Bradshaw can play there. Dyer can play there. Is Dyer injured? I thought he was injured. Thomas. You can play there. You're not going to play for the under 18s, though. And then Bick. Hayfield, Welch, Pilling, Hugo. Yeah, I would have played Hugo if he hadn't gotten injured. Hayfield, you can play. You can be on the bench, Hayfield, I think, for Low Everton. Yeah, you can be on the bench for Low Everton. Sonny Goldfish. Who else? And I was going to play Hugo, too. Going to give him a shot. He got injured. That's all right. That's fine. It'll be fine, as a streamer that I know says. Edwards, what's your best position in midfield? Can you play? You can't play that position. How about we just put you here? We'll put you in defensive midfield. O'Connell, you can be what? Deep line playmaker? Abbott, what do you like to do? Tracking midfielder? Okay. Tracking, attacking. Yeah, we'll do channel midfielder. How about you, Dashfield? What do you like to do? Wide outlet winger? Oh, that's out of possession. We'll have you play inside winger. Done. Do you want to play inside forward? We'll just have you play winger. Okay. Omerad, you like to play what? Center forward? Okay. No, poacher. You like poacher. Do 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 do. Holding fullback. Oh, that's in possession. Or that's in out of possession. I was looking at the wrong screen the whole time. Like, what? Thomas, wingback. Dyer Bradshaw. Let's see, Bradshaw. Let's see, you like to do what? Wide center back. Sure, why not? Doesn't say. There's no wide center back. Dyer, no nonsense center back. Bick, what's your thing in goal? Goalkeeper? No nonsense goalkeeper. Okay. We'll do the no nonsense. Let's go to the match. Yeah, I know. Give him a squad number. It doesn't matter, coach. Doesn't matter. Season's over. Okay, nice triangles. Nice triangles. Cork shoots over. How about if we play positive? That's these guys kind of let their hair down. You know? Let their hair down, express themselves. Nice trip. Owers. Nice trip. So I want these guys to express themselves. So we're going to do more direct passing. we're gonna we can play it narrow. Play expressively. Hey, we're gonna do balance. You guys want to try shots from long? Go for it. We're gonna do balanced here too. How do you want to pass the ball? That's up to you. How do you want to deal with the patience? That's up to you. If you want to dribble, great. If you don't want to dribble, fine. Express yourselves, guys. Express yourselves. You know what? Blessed, you know what? My stress level right now is like at 0. I'm like, if they win 10-0, that's fine with me. "14 minutes, we're holding them." Where's the table? They go above us. That means I think we what? So the playoffs are going to be, I think the playoffs are, the top 2 don't play in the first round. So we won't play in the first round. I think it's 4-5. 4 plays 7, 5 plays 6, something like that. Oh, we got a corner. Woo, fancy. Shoot, done, shoot. Oh, yeah, let's encourage. We got another corner. Get it in. Oh, goalkeeper again. The goalkeeper makes an incredible stop. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Ads are starting shortly. Okay, Thomas gets the ball. What can he do with it? He can drive it in. Dashfield's going to get a throw in. Who's going to do the throw in? Owers. And the goalkeeper comes and takes it. Header. Oh, goalkeeper saves it. Goalkeeper saves it. I've seen a lot of goals go in like that, where the goalkeeper just cannot get over to it. Because this is Bournemouth. They're third in the league, and they're first in the form table. Yeah, they were the best team in the run-in by far. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so if you look down here look over here at me. It says the ads are starting soon, and now ads are in progress. So I'm going to take a quick break, and thanks for watching the stream. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks. I am back. I got some cheese that goes crunch. So hopefully I don't get my mouse too messed up on my keyboard. 24 minutes we're holding Boreham Wood to no goals. Oh, Blackwell. Connell gives it away. Well, Dunn just kind of missed the pass, I think. Nice block. Nice. Go. Break. Go. Don't stop. Break. Go. No. I thought we're setting counterattack. Is that C.S. Lewis? Oh, nice block. I thought we're set up on counterattacking. I thought that's what they would have done. I'm going to play wider. Nice shot. I think Boreham Wood might be doing the exact same thing that we're doing. It's like, let's play a bunch of academy guys. Oh, no. That was ill-advised. Nice save, Bick. This is at Boreham Wood's ground. No, they're playing more. What? What happened to our ground? Bick's playing on 7-1. He currently is outplaying their goalkeeper. Forda was an awful first touch. So don't you think that we should be possibly doing one of our little tactical things? Apply all advice and at least always trigger a press on him because he's only got one handling. One first touch. Yeah, we should be trying to upset him. Yeah, Plainmore. It's at Plainmore, but this does not look like our pitch, our stadium. Unless we did an expansion that I maybe slept through. Yeah, look at that. Are there that many seats in Plainmore? I'll have to check it out. I mean, not going up this year could actually be a wise thing to do. Camera on me. Oh, sorry. They just scored. So, I wasn't fiddling with anything. I wasn't like hacking the game engine or anything because they just scored. Was he offside? That's all right, Bick. They kind of hung you out to dry there. I'm sorry, Mr. Bick. Your fellow guys hung you out to dry, basically. Discourage long shots. Do it. Maybe they got the range now. I wonder how our guys are feeling. I might have to make some changes. They may not be up for the pace of this game, of this division, being so young. Like Owers, he's really tired. Go attacking the last few minutes if we can get it in. Okay, went over. Oh, what's his name was offside? Whoever that last goal was. Let's look at the stats. Okay, we got 8 shots, 4 on target. Our XG is just a little bit less than theirs. We have 1 clear-cut chance. They're winning headers over us, so we should probably take off play for set pieces. 7 on fouls. Possession. Look at that. Possession is even. So we have 8 shots, 6 long. So we need to change that. But we're right up there with XG and average rating. We're holding our own with our passing game. We've got more final third passes, about the same progressive. Ball share is exactly the same. We are allowing them a few more passes than they're allowing us before they make a defensive action. So all in all, I'd say maybe this is going to be my starting team for the playoffs. Right? Bourne would have had more. I know everyone in here has more left to offer, so show them what you're all about in the second half. I'm happy with your performance. Keep it up. Sure. I think you guys are doing good. Crossing style, discourage. We're doing discouraged shots from distance, even though we have 6 of them. How do guys look, though? Ors is really tired. Dunn is really tired. Danny's not having a great game, but he probably hasn't gotten the ball much. Are you guys making more forward runs and you're crossing from the byline? Maybe we should cross more often. Thomas, cross from the byline, make more runs. That's fine. Done. I think you are. You're the only one who can play there, Dunn. Done. Okay, I guess we put you there. We put Sonny up here, I guess. Omer likes to play as a inside forward. Okay. From that position. Done. Carson can come on. He is a wing back on the left. So I'll have Carson come on for Owers. What does Carson like to do? Carson likes to play a wing back? Advanced wing back. Okay, we're going to have you play a wing back in our system. Okay. Why can't I pep talk at halftime? Oh, because I already gave a pep talk, right? Matt Carson, we did. We introduced Matt Carson. Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the pitch, Matt Carson. Didn't you hear it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Bourne would win the corner. Well, I think we're just going to go positive. We don't need to win the game. I don't want the guys to get discouraged by losing like 10-0 because we don't need to win. Joe Newton was offside. Wait, what? Sorry, Joe. You're not going on our highlight reel. Abed Hamid is tired. See if you can get it. At least get out to the 60th minute. I'm not going to demand more either. It's like, you know what? Guys, just having fun. A pretty weak shot from Abed Hamid. So with 6 teams in the playoff, I wonder if 3 teams go up. The automatic and then 2. I'm not sure. I have to look at the rules. I don't know, actually. Yeah, Hamid, he needs to come off pretty soon. I'm just not losing track of what we're actually doing here. What are we doing here? This runs right past Carson. Carson's like, nah, it's my fault. Watch this, like, oh, cork. See, that's what I'm used to seeing Tabor do. Like the first, this is the 46th game, like the first 40 games of the season. He was a goal a game guy at one point and just fell off. Completely fell off. No goals in his last 6 games. And you're just like, why? Why did he just like fall off? So I think, yeah, we're going to make some changes. Who can I put on for you, Mr. Omarud? Jay Dunn, we already took him off. I guess you're going to have to stay on the field then. I mean, why are you playing so bad? You're supposed to be good. Avid Hamid. Hayfield is 2 stars there. I think we're going to put you in Hayfield in for you because Morgan Freeman can play on the left. And so we'll keep you in the center. He's furious. Dashfield, you're coming off. Guys are just tired. Go out and have some fun. Play without any pressure. Can we encourage them at down 4-0? We haven't been down 4-0 in a game this year, I don't think. But their XG is only 2. So that says something. Maybe the guy's furious that I put him out there against Boreham Wood. Maybe I ruined all of them. Okay, 2 go up and 2 go down. 4 come down from League 1 into League 2. And from League 2, 2 go down and 2 come up from the National League. So there's 6 teams playing for 1 promotion spot. I don't think it matters. I mean, with our form, I think we're going to get knocked out the first round. Excuse me. Which, like I said, I don't think it necessarily matters. Not getting promoted could be the best thing that happens to the club because money. I don't think we're going to have the money to do anything really impactful. Anybody from midfield that can come on? Worthington? Sutton, where do you play? Central defense, Bradshaw and Dyer. We're doing okay. I mean, so basically, we held our own in the first half. I think I'm just going to do an instant result. Senior debuts. O'Connell suffers defeat against former club. 5-0. That's fine. So what time is it? 12:41. Bick makes his senior debut. That's fine. Let's see. When's the calendar? Fixtures. Have we decided what look at our form. Look at our form the last 5 games. Well, just go to the last 4 games. 1 win, 1 draw, 2 losses. We scored 1, 2, 3 goals in our last 4 games. And I mean, Carlisle wasn't that much better. I mean, look at their form. 1 win, 3 draws, one loss. Boreham Wood were just lights out. In the last 10 games of the season, they were just totally lights out. Our form was awful. One win, two losses, a draw. I don't count this latest game. So yeah, it's inexplicable, man, how our scoring just dropped off a cliff. Go back over here. So before this, these four and these six here, we scored 4, 6, 11, 15, 18 goals, averaging 3 goals a game. And then we come down here and we average 3/4 of a goal a game. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, do we have we don't have any information yet on the playoffs, so let's see what happens at the end of the season. Prize National Playoff semifinal draw. Torquay will play either Yeovil or Kidderminster. Okay. Yeovil. Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Yeah. Um, oh, can I see what the stages were? League stage. Yeovil is on 84 points. Their form at the end of the season was 2 wins, a draw, 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss. And then Kidminster is 2 wins, 2 draws, and a loss. Okay. Farrell Brown. Torquay injury update. Joe Hugel. He's out 1 to 3 days, 7 days to 2 weeks. Injury risk promises. Joe Bob Wallace removed. I'm going to add him back. Injured. Yep, he's out. Let's go back to quick pick, best 11. Okay. How is this? I don't get it, game. How are these my best 11? Why didn't this update? It's not picking anybody. Huh? There we go. Okay. Now I get 15 subs for the playoffs. Tabor, we're going to trust you again. Come in as a channel forward. We're going to trust Welch to come in as our channel midfielder. Young wants to play on the left as a inside forward. Let's see. Who wants to play on the right? Mosby's going to play on the left. JJ Mansford, you're going to play back here. Barrett's injured. Hugel's injured. Pilling, you're going to come up on the bench. Bradshaw, you're coming up on the bench. Sonny, you're coming up on the bench. Jay, you're coming up on the bench. Golden, you're coming up on the bench. Barrett's injured. He's not going to be able to make the playoffs. Thompson, you're in goal. Stickland, you're on the bench, but now you're over here with ice cream. O'Connell, you're on the bench. Let's see, Sutton Thomas, Owers, Dashfield, Dunn, Omerod, Carson, Barrett, Bradshaw. You don't even have enough players to pick a full bench. Where is Worthington? He's right there. Okay. So Bradshaw. Barrett's injured. Who do I have coming on then? I guess Owers. He's one of my best under 18s. Thomas and Carson. He's out for another 9 days to 3 weeks. He's out for 7 days to 2 weeks. He should be back in time for the playoffs. I guess. When is that going to happen then? It doesn't show it. So they haven't had the draw then, I guess, right? Now watch everything change. At some point, everything going to change. Nope, you don't get that many subs. Hayfield, Worthington, Sonny, go fish. You can come up here. Sonny, you can go up here. Where does he come from? He's a scout for Carlisle. How did this happen? You see this, Blessed? He played for us. Menace the Dennis. He played for us last year, I think. And we released him. He's an acquaintance of mine. Yeah, he played for us. But how is he winding up in my... How is he winding up here? Now he's a retired player as staff, but he's a staff at Carlisle. He's a scout. Wow. Wow. This is what you call a bug from left field. This is from left field. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we're going to put Bradshaw there. O'Connell, you're in midfield. Golden, you're back here. Pilling, where's Pilling? There he is. Pilling, you can come up here. So we got Dyer. Bradshaw, O'Connell can all play back there too, okay. Yeah, that is just weird. That is just weird. I just want to make sure now all these guys are actually on our team. Now, see, that's interesting. Okay, here's another interesting thing. Oh, where's John's? Okay, so I moved him out from where he was. He was in on the substitute bench. So I moved him out and moved somebody else in. I don't remember how I did. I mean, look at the VOD. But now he's not in the rest of the picks down here. This is just weird. Because I started off here going pick without restriction, best 11. Which is how you normally do. I was looking for Dennis. Down here. So Louis Dennis, who played for us, I think it was last year, and now is a scout for Carlisle, was on my bench for this game. I clicked on him. It's told me he was a player for he was a scout for Carlisle. He was on my bench. So I'm like, that's weird. And so I dragged him down here and swapped him out with another player that was able to be picked. And now he's not down there. He's just gone. Like I say, that is a bug that is like, wow. Wow. Yeah. That bug comes from outer space, man. That thing is from outer space. Now, he can't play there. I'll put Jay over there. Are we going to do an inside winger? Because that's what you want to play there. Channel midfielder. You want to play a channel forward, defensive midfielder, deep line playmaker. You got you guys all set up. Okay. That is weird. And maybe it's something to do with the playoffs, the playoff benches or something. But yeah, that is just wacky. I was training on the field. He's now suitably prepared to be a weapon in springing the offside trap. Well, I hope he can spring it better than a 5.85. Matt J's voices a pleasure of the quality of training sessions lately. He feels the individual out-of-possession training he has been assigned to work on is not beneficial. He has been working on the skill set required to play out of possession as a tracking winger. Assigning the player a more suitable individual out-of-possession regime or taking him off the individual out-of-possession training. How about can I just assign his out-of-possession training? It says, ask Edwards to assign all individual training. I don't want to assign all. I just want to assign, I want Mike, you to work with Matt J alone. But since we can't do that, yeah, that was the weirdest thing. Blessed. I don't know if you saw the whole thing. You can watch it back on the VOD. But when I came in here, it would not let me select my best 11. When I tried to pick my best 11, it brought up basically the last team that I played. It when I went to pick the best 11, so we're at what? Probably at around 3 hour mark. Maybe 3 hours and 4 minutes, somewhere in there, 3 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, so I go pick restriction, pick best 11, and it just left everybody there from the last game. It did not switch to my best 11. This was pretty much empty down here. And then I had all my regular players and some of the substitutes down here as picks. And one of them was Louis Dennis from who's played for us last year, but now he's a scout with Carlisle. I'm like, look at this, Louis Dennis. He doesn't play for us. He played for us last year. So I clicked on his name. It went to his screen. It said Carlisle Scout. I'm like, that's weird. So then I dragged him out of my selection, out of my bench, and I exchanged him with another player that was able to be picked. And that player came up here. And then Louis Dennis just disappeared. His name just disappeared out of the picks. That is weird. I've never seen that before. Never seen it. I hope I never see. You see what happened? Yeah, it's really weird though that it would not. When I tried to do a quick pick of without restriction, my best 11, nothing happened. So I had to come down here and I cleared the squad and then I did pick rolls. No, I did used selection best 11. And then it populated this. And then I started scrolling down through here and found Dennis on the bench. And I'm like, what? Right. Use selection best 11. Well, I'll tell you what, Louis Dennis is not in my selection best 11. Him being a scout for Carlisle. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. But then why wouldn't it pick best 11? When I clicked on best 11, it just left the last team. I had what's his name up here. I had Danny Omerod as the striker. I had Bick as the goaltender. From the last game, it didn't change to my best 11. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Somebody at that side definitely needs to look at that. And I'll leave it at that right there. We're going to play Yeovil. Of course, Yeovil is I think Yeovil is, yeah, they were the highest ranked team among us and Todd. So they already had the first round, right? Playoff first round. Yeovil beat Kidderminster. Okay, 3-1. All right, so when is this game? It is May 3rd. Today is April 30th, so it's in 3 days. Do we have any training scheduled at all until then? We don't. So I want to rest my players. Do I need to rest them? Because I think everybody is rested. I hope he's going to come to full fitness in 1 day. I think everybody's rested. Barrett's injured. He's not going to be back for the game. It looks like everybody's rested, but their morale's down because our form is down. Okay, so let's see. Training. Let's see. Where do we got you guys? We're just attacking to try to get to score some goals. Yeah. Unpolished is kind of now like, things that are unpolished, blessed, things that are unpolished. There's another word for that. Tarnished. This game is tarnished. And that's why still on Steam, 6 months later, it's got mixed reviews. Because it's tarnished. I'm going to praise my players. Hey, you're doing great in training. How about doing great in the games that we play? How about we score some goals today? How does that sound? Oh, brother. Guys are doing great in training, but how about performing out on the pitch? Finn, Max, Max, you haven't been doing bad. We're losing like 1-0 and 2-1 and stuff like that. So it's not like you've been playing bad because you haven't. We score more goals and we win more games. You don't win games without scoring probably average of 3 goals in our. I know it shouldn't be that way. So I would say if we scored an average of 3 goals in our latest run of form, we would have won all those games. Denzi, gonna praise your training. Denzi, I wanna say you're doing really well with your training. Denzi, always defensive. I saw you show best. Yeah, I'm done praising players. I am done. Okay, we're going to go shorter passes. We're going to go standard, counterattack, narrower. That's how we play. Play for set pieces doesn't matter to me. More expressive. We'll try playing through the press. We'll leave this all on balanced. We want to play to feet, work the ball in the box, discourage long shots. Out of possession, we're going to high press because that's what we do. And then if we win the game or lose the game, it doesn't matter. Training schedule. We don't need a training schedule. This is the last game. We just need to win this game, right? Maybe. Does it show? Now, it should show on the calendar, right? It should show on the fixture part of the calendar. Yeah, finally the Yeovil game shows up. Like when I looked at it here, the Yeovil fixture wasn't up there yet. Yeah, we're just getting everybody updated at the club that we're playing Yeovil in a few days. Well, that's good to know. That's great to know. Chris, we've paid Torquay United $48,000 to continue our partnership with them. Who's this, Reading? Yeah, Reading, who didn't give us, I don't think, any players. Mentoring Month in Review. I used to get that magazine. Mentoring Month in Review. JK. Sounds like a magazine. Sam Dyer injured. So now this is the third. This is the third. Barrett was injured. And then who just came back from injury? Was it, we only have 7 subs. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, Barrett's injured. He's one of my defenders. You are out 3 days. Okay, well, we have a game tomorrow, so I guess you're not playing. But what I will do, which the game would be nice if you could set this, It'd be nice if you could set this. It's called automation, SI, and a lot of games have automation. That if a player just has a minor injury, you would just set this individual training focus to be general rehab. You could just set that as the default for players with minor injuries. I mean, is the game really that detailed that you can't fit that little slice of Barnett's injured, Bradshaw, you were coming in. I think Dyer was injured too, but I think we got to get Dyer on the bench now. So I got my two strikers, or my two forwards. I got to get a couple midfielders in here. Pilling, you're coming on for Hayfield. Golden, you're coming on for Worthington. Worthington, you're coming on for Freeman. Okay, I've got two forwards, two midfielders, and two defenders. How about if I'm going to bring Dyer in, I think. We don't have a combination here. We don't have a combination going on. Be nice if we did. I'm putting Young on the right-hand side. It's like, you know what, Young? You scored like 20 goals last year from inside forward. This year you've had 6 goals. Last year, can we look at last year's stats for him? How do I find that? Career, right? Career stats. Last year, in 43 games, you had 16 goals and 27 assists. This year, in 42 games, 43 games that was, this year you have 6 goals and 15 assists because you wanted to move from the right side to the left side. Well, guess where you've been the most productive? You were player of the year last year. You were player of the year. And then you come in, do a new contract, and you're like, I want to play on the left-hand side. I want to play on the left-hand side. I don't want to play on the right-hand side anymore. I was too good over there. I want a challenge. Well, you got your challenge, dude. I don't think you made your bonuses either as far as goals, even goals and combined assists. You didn't make your bonuses. So we'll talk about that later. Yeah, so now 2 of my defenders out. Do I want O'Connell up here instead of Worthington? I think I do, yeah. Sorry, O'Connell, or sorry, Worthington. Let's continue. Match preparation, Yoville. Let's at least go into opposition instructions and click on all that apply. We're going to click over here. We're going to tackle everybody. We're going to tackle them normal. Everybody. Everybody who has on a pair of boots. Tackle them all. We're going to tackle the wingers. We're going to press the goalkeeper. We're going to put everybody on their weaker foot. All of the attackers go on their weaker foot. Until my coach tells me otherwise. Francis Ronco, he's not in the starting lineup. James Daly. Yeah, we just played these guys, and they thumped us, I think. Yoville, yeah. Oh, we won 4-1. That's got to be a typo. Got to be a typo. Of course, I remember us. Okay, so you can see our run of form. I mean, we had really good form throughout the season. This month we had one loss. This month we had one loss in this month. Pretty consistent form throughout the season. One loss in March. And then in April, 3 losses. What? 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 Well, 2 losses because this one we played a completely rotated youth squad. Right. Yeah, we already completed that, and I've been moving them around where I want them, basically telling them, you're going to play where I want you to play. Okay? Look, I completed our agreement. Okay? You're going to play where I want you to play. Thank you. High press, build up. That's what we're doing, I believe. Do we play through the press? I should probably have made instructions if we won the game 4-1. I should have written down everything that we did. Let's see. Maybe I should go back and watch the VOD before we do anything here. We're going to play through the press. And what was the other one? It said play through the press and high press. Yeah, okay. I want to try to get through this game. I'm going to go unlock the door, though, because my wife's going to be home pretty soon, so I'll be back in just a second. Be right back. I am back. Yeah, my wife was up at she was up at the door waiting for me to unlock it. So, I should probably save this. I want to do overview because I just saw that screen up here. I wanted to see that again. That's weird. Yeah, see. Okay, so click here, do overview, portal, squad, recruitment match day club. It's weird. First team? No. I just saw a screen up here that I wanted to see again. That is weird. That is weird. Gosh, man. So many bugs. So many bugs. Big match at Plainmore. Phone call from Mr. Plainmore. Yeah, let's switch out everybody. Let's bring in people that have never... Yeah, let's play Sam. Let's play Sam. He replaces Jordan Dyer for fitness concert. Really? Really? Is that so? We're going to put in, you want us to play Ice Cream, who's not supposed to return to full training until tomorrow. Interesting. When's the game? When's the game? The game is. Uh-oh. I clicked on calendar again, and I'm in the screen here. Uh-oh. When's the game? It's today. Okay. Yeah, he hasn't come back to full training yet, right? Yeah, tomorrow. 5 days. I mean, do I have a backup that can come in? O'Connell or Bradshaw? Okay. Well, as long as I have a backup that can come in, that's fine. So I got two forwards, I got two midfielders, I got two defenders. We're gonna go with Thompson and goal, Maswi Denzi, Dyer Stickland. In our defensive midfield, we're gonna go with JJ and Manser. Across the front, Jay Welch Young, Tabor, leading the line. So let's go to the match. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Teams are warming up. Do I have an ad break? Yeah. You can see me, right? Blessed. Why we therefore have to improve. Defenders, make me proud. I mean, I can say this, make me proud, because everybody likes me. I just need people to perform. Score some goals. Are we going to go with a cautious mentality? Never trigger a press. Okay. We just don't want to. I guess we're going to go with a cautious mentality as they dominate possession. Cross from the byline. That looks like a penalty. Right outside the box? Yep, right outside the box. Go for goal. That's a corner. I'm not too impressed with our set piece coach, to be honest with you. We don't score many set piece goals. Across the bar. You know, it'd be interesting. I mean, I don't know. You can probably see it in here somewhere, like shooting percentages and stuff for players. Young's got it. Gives it back to Denzi. Denzi's bringing the ball up. Gives it to Welch. Welch over to Jay. Jay's going to cross it in, get it inside. And they clear it again. We got the ball back to Manser. Manser gets it to Young. Young hits a corner. Seemed to be a lot more of that too. A lot more blocking balls into corners. We scored that on cautious. Tabor takes a shot, and Denzi's there to knock it in. I'd kind of like to see those goals from behind. I wish there was a better way, and I'm going to be wishing probably till 27 or 28. I wish there was a better way to show where you want the camera to be on replays. Right? I want way more choices. This is a video game, okay? I want way more video choices. I'm glad I didn't accidentally click on instant result there. But yeah, I want more choices on where the camera's set up for different situations. We're getting some possession back. What's our ball share, though? See, we're actually controlling the ball more than they are. We have the ball at our feet more than they do. Okay, we're giving them 21 passes before defensive action. They're giving us 26. How many long shots? We have no long shots after 4 shots. I can live with that. Okay, Mosley throws it in. It's supposed to be Denzi taken. Denzi's supposed to be taken. To change this. They're going to say, you sure you want to take this over? You sure you want to take over the throw-ins? No. I'm going to do a long throw. And throw-in taker. Look at this. Look at this. He's 12. He's 12 throw-in. And we've got Matt J set up, who's number 4, who is only a 4 on long throws. Why did I hire a long throw expert? Tyler Golden is a 9. Get Jay off of there. Get Jordan Young off of there. Come on, game. Gee, Zach Bradshaw. Who, anybody else a 6? I guess Menzie can do it. I guess Strickland can do it. Yeah, you are the default taker from both sides. No. No. Okay, we're going to do Denzi, Tyler Golden, Zach Bradshaw, Sonny Low Everton. Is it Sonny Low Everton? Yeah, Sonny Low Everton. Who else? Menzie and Strickland. Okay. He's the default taker from both sides. I don't know why. This is weird. This stuff is just weird. I guess maybe I need to think it through. Sometimes I think I need to think it through to think, why would it be like this? But it's saying set Denzi as the default taker from both sides. Okay. Set Denzi as the default taker from both sides. Why are there two of these buttons? And you click on one and it takes it off the other. I don't get it. Why wouldn't you just add them into both sides? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now, confirm changes. I don't want my set piece coach changing anything. I want to praise my players, and I'm going to, even though they may not like it. Kicks it right to the goalkeeper. Now, that's another thing that happens a lot. Another thing that I've noticed in the last 3-4 days of playing is the players kicking the ball directly into the goalkeeper's hands. Well, at least my shot went through and some people are happy about it. Masri's playing good. Denzi's playing good. He scored. Tabor's on a 7.8. That's the best that I've seen Tabor play in like the last 5 or 6 games. Kicked it right at him. And that ball went a long way. That ball went a long way. I mean, that ball went from a save here all the way out of bounds over here. See? Kicked it right at him. Okay, we're going to look at crosses. How are we doing crosses? Crossing style, we're going to go whipped. Let's whip crosses in. Let's do faster goalkeeper distribution. Play for set pieces. They want us to, but I don't know if we should. I'd rather keep the ball in play. Let's maybe play a little bit wider. Pass the feet, work the ball in the box, cross thing. Okay. I want to get the ball up off the floor. I want to get the ball so that the keeper has a hard time handling it, like whipped crosses. There is Tabor. Oh, just wide. So their keeper, Roddy, we have no information on him. Who? Roddy? Who's Roddy? Assistant coach. Who's Roddy? Who are you talking about? Let's look at him over here. Do we have any information? We have no information on him. We need to request. Can I request a member of my scouting staff to scout him, for the next 22 minutes and get some information on him? Can I do that? James Daly. Bet you they're on the bench, right? Daly is not in the team. And he caused us a lot of problems in the last game. Do you see James Daly in here? I do not see James Daly in here. I saw this guy. This guy causes problems too. McGavin. This guy. We want to always. 6'2", 7'13", but we also want to Brett McGavin, 6'10". So we want to always trigger a press on him, tackle him, weaker foot him. McGavin is really good. Doesn't have great pace though, so we should be able to trigger a press on him. Thompson makes a save. Or he gathers the ball in, maybe. Is that what it says? He just throws the ball out to Stickland. Stickland gets the ball up to Welch. Welch gets it up to Young. Young looking for the pass to Tabor. Tabor up to JJ. Over to Maswi. Cross it. He trips him, and we get another free kick. I think that's 2 on Sims. Sims should get a yellow card. I think that's 2 fouls on Sims. Again, I'd like to see stuff like that in the stats when I'm looking at the stats. Can I have a stats page up here for this game instead of this? Or can I have the option where I have the 2 buttons over here where I can click on player report and then I can click on current game stats? That'd be helpful. But that highlight was not helpful. Not having that highlight was not helpful. We're still playing cautious. Okay, we got the ball. Jay throws it up to Tabor. He might have been offside. And did you see the goal peak? Oh, first of all, the kick, the goal. I think the ball, if you look where the keeper is, look at his shadow here. He's outside the goalpost. The ball, it looks like, is clearly going outside the goalpost by maybe a yard. And he leaps and makes the 2-handed catch. Let's see. I didn't know I was playing against Allison or Donnarumma. Maybe his name's Roddy Ruma. Roddy Ruma. Maybe I should, can I change his nickname? I'll try to do that. Roddy Ruma. Okay, we're letting them get in a lot of passes before we try to do a tackle or something. Let's change that, shall we? Okay, Jay's got the ball. Jay runs forward with the ball. Somebody's chasing them. They're going to tackle him and get a red card. Young gets the ball. He's trying to draw a red card. He gets tackled. Tabor's got the ball, gives it to Young. Young's looking to shoot, and it's a corner. Will there be a highlight? There is. Jay gets the ball. He's going to whip it in. Whip it in. And the keeper gathers. Keeper gathers. Can I praise my guys? Tabor's on an 8.1. What if we went up to balanced? We're pretty much dominating the game, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So let's go to balanced. Maybe we can score another goal or two at some point. Manser gets the ball. Manser plays with the ball, and he finally turns back towards goal. Denzi drives in. He gets tackled by McCormick. McCormick rushes up and he throws it in the middle, and Denzi comes up and gets the ball back. He says, "That's my ball. Give me back my ball." And he gets it back and he gives it to JJ. JJ throws the ball. Mazwi's going to run up the flank and get into the byline and then cross. And he throws it out in a weird position. And the goalkeeper again does a Roddy Ruma save. And Tabor cannot keep the ball down. That goes behind for a goal kick. We're dominating again. Shouts. Let's go with a little praise here. You guys are playing great. Just don't score because then everybody's going to get upset. And Thompson comes out and grab it. This is a long highlight. This is a long highlight. Look at our XG. 141 to 0.03. We've only scored 1 goal. Again, I have no idea. Okay, we have 4 long shots out of 10, 40%, not a win. They've got 1 shot, no shots on target. They've got more possession, but I think our ball share, we've got more ball share, which means we technically have more possession. We're tripling up on final third passes. We're tripling them up on progressive passes. Again, I just don't know how to get our guys to score. We're going to go positive. I just don't know. I mean, I go at, and like the last few games where we went like, where our form just tanked. I mean, sometimes I went very attacking and could not score. I mean, getting 20 shots, 10 on target, just nothing was going in. And we're just letting him have the ball here until we intercept. Dyer gets the ball, gives it to Jay. Jay over to Tabor. Tabor gives it to Manser. Manser passes it on the wing to Denzi. Young coming in. He's going to cross it, and we hit the post. Roddy makes a great save to drive that one away. Okay, I want to rename Roddy. Can I change his name? Not here, probably, right? I can do it maybe in. I'm gonna name him Roddy Ruma. I mean, how do we not have more than one goal? Oh, brother. Over. I don't get this game. I really don't. Roddy Ruma surveys the outfield, and he gets the ball into Jay. Jay gives it an over. Oh, he was offside. Who was it? Welch or Tabor? Got a free kick. Jay's got a free kick. And we do nothing with it. But we do have the ball back. Maswi drives the ball up on the left-hand side. He's going to go around his marker and kick it out of bounds. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just want to tell these guys, you're unlucky. We're ahead on the scoreboard, and we certainly deserve to be given how much we've created. Very good first half performance. Keep it up. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely take it to another gear. We can definitely take it to another gear, boys. Okay, who's tired? Nobody's tired. Everybody's pumped to be doing so well. Welch not playing well. Might have to move Jay over here and then bring on Low Everton. I could also move Tabor over here and bring on Sonny because Tabor can play. He can play inside forward. So we might look at doing that down the line. It's a clumsy trip. Okay, if that was a set piece, because it came up here and it said that Denzi scored on us, well, we worked it really well. That set piece we practice on the training pitch. And it's like, well, if that set piece was practiced on the training pitch, you worked that one really poorly. Because a shot from here is not a good set piece shot. Do 15 shots, 7 on target. They have one shot. And we're getting another free kick. Really? Wow. And then it's over. Again. Come on, guys, let's go. Gets it into Young. Young doesn't know what to do with it except throw it all the way out. Get the ball. That's why football managers, that's why Pep Guardiola does not have any hair. He has pulled it all out. Roddy Ruma looks for a pass, gives it to Minivaldi, McCormick. We're trying to get the ball back here, and we should be able to do it, right? Oh, and then what's this going to be, a red card? No, we're giving them a free kick. Okay. The Yeovil Town's made 3 substitutions, so we have to go over here, go into opposition instructions, and we got to look and see what subs they've made. Again, I don't like this screen. Harvey, not very strong. You are going to get tackled. We're going to tackle you, show you onto your left foot, or your right, show you onto your weaker foot, and then you are pretty pacey. So 8, 16, 11. So I don't know if we should press you. Let's trigger a press. No, I guess we're not going to. And that one goes over. $58. So I guess it's 60, 70 minutes. We go to start time wasting and stuff. And he's in all alone. Who is that? Laia Blanc or something? Lankdock? Who's Lankdock? Do we need to mark him? Maybe. Imani. We always mark him. We always mark him, but he just basically walked in all alone. Thompson. It's another seemingly long highlight. Try to get the ball over to Tabor. Okay, Denzi controls the ball, gives it to Young. Young, what are you going to do with it, Young? You're getting pressed. Okay, JJ gets the ball to Elias. Over to Young. Young wants to go outside with it to Denzi. Denzi's going to cross it. Why didn't you take the shot, man? So you had a shot right there. We're going to get a... Are we going to get a highlight? Looks like we are. Can we get a highlight here? Can we get a goal? Can we score some type of football goal? And then Manser, nothing comes of it. 17 shots, 7 on target. I guess if I keep praising him, right? I'm just going to drop back to balanced. And then I'm going to drop back to cautious because we scored the goal on cautious. I tell you, there are so many blocked shots now. Dude, they're going more attacking. Of course they are. We're going to go more cautious. I'm going to bring on more defenders. Who did they bring on? Albie Armin? 5'11", 7'10". Let's go normal you, weaker foot you. Jolly. Yeah, we're going to tackle you, weaker foot you. I'd like to have the arrows here. Like a green one come on, red one came off. I mean, is it really that hard? Really that hard to comprehend this? I'm just going to do this for now to I think all the changes I make are going to be defensive changes. We don't need another goal. We need to hold on to what we have. And not that I necessarily want to do that. Gosh, man, keep your shot down, dude. You did score though. You did score. We are going to go to cautious, but we're going to make some changes. Confused by the feedback. Okay, who's tired? Dyer, you're tired. You're going to come off. And Bradshaw is going to come on. Bradshaw, no nonsense center back. Who else can we change out in our defense? Frustrated by the feedback. Unsure. Was he unsure on the bench? Yeah, he was. So let's bring O'Connell in for you, Dyer. No, let's bring Bradshaw in. He's better, even though he's unsure. Pleased with the feedback, frustrated by the feedback, confused by the feedback, fed by the feedback. Jay, now see, we're going to make a change with Jay, right? Jay and Welch. Let's just make that one change for now. Only get 3, right? Okay. So Denzi's been injured. Is Denzi injured? No. Let's see. I think we need to make a change. I mean, Stickland looks really good. Both my wingbacks are playing good. I mean, everybody seems to be playing pretty well. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this chance to change the instructions. We are going to go mid-block. Going to go standard defensive line. We're going to trigger the press standard. We're going to regroup. We are going to go to a shorter passing standard. We're going to do slow the tempo down. Time waste more. Standard. Go let's play wider. It's been working for us. We're going to go more disciplined. Balance, encourage. We're going to go discourage. We'll go easy on that. We're going to go ball in the box, discourage, whip crosses, distribute, slow pace down. Now, what does my team look like? I've still got subs I can do. Holding fullback. Defense, we want to do a covering center back, holds position cautious. Holds position cautious. Thompson, you should be playing as a line holding keeper, right? We're doing defense here, so we're gonna have you guys drop back. No, you can't do that. You can't play back here. Nope. Okay, so in defense, though, we're gonna have you be a tracking winger. Young, you're gonna be a tracking winger. You're gonna get back. You're gonna be an outlet center forward. Tabor. So I think right now, I mean, Welch and Young, or Jay and Young, even Welch, they're not playing great, but we're winning the game. And I want to make sure that our defense is going to be able to hold up. See if we can get something going on here with this cross. I mean, it's not like we haven't had a lot of chances this game. Over. Again. I don't get it. Look at 20 shots, 7 on target. We're completely dominating the game. Look at this. Look at that shot. Point blank, an absolute sitter. Young does not miss that shot. We're all complaining. It's the chaos engine. And they do make changes to the engine. And it's like, they make changes to the engine. Maybe those changes are kind of buried, like in, 300 changes that they made since the last patch. Like the keeper's playing like a Premier League keeper. Players missing sitters like regularly. Just the whole 9 yards. Your team not being able to score, although you're dominating the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Young. You can do it right up here. Right there. Right there. He's time wasting. We'll take the corner. There won't be a highlight, though, will there? There's going to be a highlight. I'll tell you, my set piece coach, I need to fire my set piece coach that I just hired because I don't think we've scored. We did score from a set piece earlier. And again, of course, they're just going to lump it out and we're going to lump it back and they're going to lump it out of bounds. Oh, man. This is like chaos engine. Look at Denzi. He's doing all of his. He's going to get a yellow card. Take a yellow. I don't care. Got his long throw on. There it is. There it is. That's a penalty, ref. Come on, ref. He got knocked down from behind in the box. That's called a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty kick, ref. Okay, here's Denzi again with his time wasting. He's like, here, it's gonna. Okay, back to the action. Long throw. And we don't even get close to it. We scored a goal. We scored a goal. Wait a second. Welch scores a goal. What happened? What happened to Roddy's 6-foot arms on that one? Oh dear. Okay, let's see. I'm going to make some changes. Confused by the feedback. Now I can praise you guys for one thing. Let's get the shout in. Praise. Let's get the tactics changed. Bradshaw. He comes on. He's the worst on the pitch right now. Everybody else is doing fine. You're confused by the feedback. I want to get some other players in. Welsh just scored. Does he deserve to be taken off? He just scored. Young. I mean, all of them deserve to be taken off. How do we want to work this, though? Low Everton can go in the middle. Well, Tabor can come. How many? I have a bunch of. Tabor can come over here and play as a inside forward. Jay can come in here. Well, Jay can come in. Jay will come over here. Low Everton will come in here. And we're going to do this. And then Sonny can come on here. That's 3. And then Pilling and O'Connell. I'd like to keep, I mean, they're both having good games. How about, we'll have O'Connell come in for JJ as defensive midfielder. And we'll have Pilling come in for Manser, the defensive midfielder. And just like that, I got to go get my daughter from school. And then you guys just hang back here. Let's see the result through. We already praised them. We got a bunch of guys coming on. Look at that, like a stone skipping over a pond. It's like boop, boop. That's how we get the ball up the field, up the pitch. Just boop it up the pitch, header to header. And like, it looked like all 2 or 3 headers are like behind. Like they weren't even facing the player that they were heading the ball to. Low Everton's got the ball. He comes in. And what was that? Ball goes into touch for a throw. This is going to be our best result in like the last 5 or 6 games. And who hit? That was Low Everton hit the crossbar. I got to remember to look down here at these things. They just go by so fast. Stickland's going to waste some time. This might be a whistle highlight. Okay, nice play. That was pretty sweet. It's almost like, so Denzi's running up the right. Jay, I think it was, had the ball over here, and he passes it back. It's kind of like, it's almost like, and they kind of made a run this way, like a deception thing. So he's running this way like he's going to receive the pass back from the player that he passed it to. But then that player just hits it up to Denzi, who's running up marauding up the wing there. And that is it, folks. Yeah. Oh, wow. Let's see how we dominated this game in every stat except goal scoring. 24 shots, 9 on target, 10 long shots out of the 24. So that's about what? 50, about 40%. We were not good for our XG. 8 corners. 8 corners. I mean, I don't know why we're not scoring on corners. Seems like we're not scoring on corners since I hired a set piece coach. So possession versus ball share. So we had 49 to 51, 49 possession, but we had more of the ball. We had more of our share of the ball. Average rating. Woodwork twice, completed passes about the same. Final third passes, we doubled them up on final third passes. We tripled them up on progressive passes. Ball share was much better. They allowed us almost 22 passes before they performed a defensive action. We allowed them about 14. And we had 6 offsides. That's something we have to practice on offsides because we go offside a lot in our games. Denzi's on an 8.1. It's a good win. Thanks. Congratulations on reaching the final. You all deserve it. Where's chuffed? Appeared positively chuffed. He appeared interested. Coach, you say something about a final? And who do we play in the final? Oh, we don't know yet. It might be Boreham Wood or who's this? Totten. Let's praise him for his good game. Yeah, you scored. You're superb in front of goal last time. You're looking to move on. National League playoff semifinals against Torquay. Head coach wants to move on. Okay. That's going to do it for me. And it is Friday, so I don't know. I might try to get on early tomorrow morning and play this next game. I don't know when it's going to be. Because they don't have it up here. So I guess we have to, do we have to, I don't know when it would be though. I don't have any training set up. Do I? I do. Let's do a match review then. Let's do since we haven't done it in a while, let's do an extracurricular team bonding. And then we'll see what we're going to do here. Let's see, what time is it? 2:06. I got a couple minutes here. Let's see, when they play when they play yeah, they predicted us to turn fifth. We came in third because the last game I just blew it off. But yeah, how do I find out when this game is? Is there like a calendar or something? Is there like a league calendar? Well, let's skip to the next day since this is just going to be our recovery match review. I want all the players to get in on that. We restrict the opposition to no goals at all from 8 touches in our penalty area. We've scored none of the 12 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. Well, it makes sense, really. We've conceded none of the 2 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. We turned 77 entries into the final third into 15 shots on goal. That's about, what, 25% roughly? We're getting a good number of touches of the ball in the opposition's penalty area. Lico set for move to Torquay. Slumping Torquay have identified MK Don's right winger Jonathan Lico as a transfer target. Slumping? We just won. We're in the final. I guess you didn't get that. Didn't you get that message in your inbox? National League Team of the Week. Max Thompson. Max. Praise recent form. Praise last game. Menzi Maswi. I guess we're gonna get this because there was most of our players are going to be in here because it was just the 2 teams that are being Jake. An assist. And then Denzi. Didn't we already praise Denzi? No. Recent form. No, I don't want to do that. He's going to go mad. Okay, recruitment advice. Okay, I got to go. I will come back and look at this. Maybe tomorrow, like I said, I might get up a little bit early and play some of this. But for right now, I got to get ready to go pick up my daughter. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. I said yesterday, I think it was, Proverbs 3, verses 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Do not lean on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he will direct your paths. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow morning, early. Thanks for watching, everybody.